Eric. Well, fuck. Forgot about something. Meaning in the game. It's fine, but just like, Let's see. Let's quickly check all of this. Loud motherfucker. Calm down. So, forgot about something. My truck's pink. My wheel is way more in the picture than it normally is. The fuck? I think I managed to just move things a little bit accidentally. I don't know. Weird shit. I mean, yeah, of course the camera has moved. First time streaming when that monitor is on the side. So yeah, my truck is pink with all the, because I was doing the. Also, we only have $5,000 money, so I don't think I will be able to move it back, change it back to. Change it back to its regular color. Let's see how this goes. Nah, it's out of season. I don't like it. There's no point in doing seasonal stuff if it's the same all the time. Holy shit, the driving in this is different. So I don't even care what, as long as I can just, cause I'm pretty sure I cannot afford to get the usual thing I do. I can't remember what fucking thing it was. Modern Lines might be. Or Super Stripes. One of those. Yeah, total to pay 14k. So, yeah, there's no way for me to get this my usual coloring. Yeah, I think every color is too much. Even solid white is better, if I'm honest. No refunds, goddamn. I guess we'll drive with the pink truck the first load, so we don't have to be broke. I actually don't mind the white one, because I remember last time when I did this, I just got a I just got the thing upgraded. So we are quite far away from where we would normally be, because I would normally be driving around in this area now. Lots of marina jobs all of a sudden. Looking if there's anything to any locations we need to go. That's the wrong way. I would of course prefer to get something. Oh, that goes straight to Russia, huh? That would help us with our achievements. What? How is that? Okay. Not terribly helpful stuff. Oh, freight market side of things. Is even less helpful. Oh, whoops. Maybe do that, you idiot. At least this would take us back to right direction. Oh wait, this might actually be good, cause that's yeah. I think we're gonna do that. That takes us back to the area, and gives us good money. It's just urgent, so can't mess around too much, I guess. But stop! I didn't hold. I didn't hold. It's gonna be interesting to try. All right, the fucking throttle response is wild compared what it used to be. Holy shit! Like the throttle response is so nice. Holy hell! That's the first time I'm playing this game. This game with with the new update, and holy shit, it's nice. Like you can now actually, let's quickly check some of the settings. Gameplay, this hill hold thing, wasn't it? Hill start. Okay, I turned all of that off already. Good. Oh wait, is it hill hold? Is that hill start assistant or? Ah, okay, yeah, good. I have turned it off. Yes, okay. Okay. Driving empty in this game is like fucking... You wanting to fucking get your license revoked. Oh wait, I think I drove this last time. I think I drove might have been on the new update. I don't know. I still don't like drive like the old bad habits, so to speak, what I have from the fairly lackluster throttle control. Holy shit, this feels like... That would be as well, I think, actually. I don't know what the difference in the between these is. At this point, I'm too scared to ask. That seems shorter, but yeah, whatever. We'll just keep it. Yeah, that should help us with an achievement. So I just managed to just 4 highest is like I didn't even need to give it throttle basically. It feels like, so you know, it's kind of funny. I am gonna be so fucked with the gearing in this. Did I? No. Let's see what. I don't think there's much in the ways of new stuff on the way. I think this is all just driven through stuff. LBC. I do wonder if I could bullshit and go to here. And like drive here and just take a ship to there and then yoink. Oh well, whatever. Let's just drive. It's a ship trip, so. How much weight do we? Oh right, I can't do that anymore. 13 tons, so there's not much weight at all. This be good. And I didn't actually do the thing I was supposed to do with the map. Because I'm smart like that. Ah yeah, this new road we drive through there. A little bit more. Song requests on if retro appears and just start spamming random things into the chat. Yeah, we haven't been there, so that should be for the achievement as well. God damn, this throttle control is nice in this. Holy fuck. As much as I hate the UI or like the route advisor changes, fucking hell, I like the improved throttle control. Like there, even there, you can see how much. Like I use way too much throttle. I don't need to use that much throttle anymore. Before it used to rev the nuts of the fucking thing to get it moving, Now it's just like give it a slight little bit of throttle and the thing is shooting off like a rocket. Fucking love it. This is more realistic now, at least. Yep, like I said, I'm gonna be fucking up the gear shifts all the time. Mostly because... the American Truck Sim. When we get back, I need to repaint my truck. It's not a Valentine's anymore. This truck is a cheat code. I'm sure of it. This truck is a fucking cheat code. It's just so much power. It just doesn't give a fuck about anything that's attached behind it. It's just like, yeah, I don't care. I'm just going. Bye. If there's some dropouts on the stream today, well, I mean, I should say there might be some dropouts on the stream today. We have a bit of a storm going, so quite windy, so that might happen. I still haven't lost my trash bin. It's still outside, so that's good. But you know. The game is telling me to change lanes like that here. Oh, okay then. Because that lane goes off. That's why. Now I know. Oh, that lane is gonna do that, huh? Continue in this second. Do I? Okay, that's my dash stuff. That's the dash. Okay. Alright, forgot that we have this kind of shit going on still because first launch. I don't know how people say that they like the new UI. It's fucking trash. Like, the UI, it's like the new stuff is good otherwise. But the fact that they took away functionality, that's never a good thing if you ask me. Even if you don't use the functionality yourself, it's like ripping back functions is a bit... No. Because previously I could... The information if I wanted to check during the drive, I could just check it during the drive. Now I have to open this to get some of the information, or I need to open up map to get some other information. That's not good. I'm sorry. Too bad no one has done any mods yet either to restore that functionality. I feel like my guy is looking towards the middle for whatever reason here in this. Like, even though I try and recenter my camera, it's like looking a little bit too. Everyone changed lanes. I was trying to change lanes to not get caught up with that, but everyone turned off. Something changed on the something has changed on how the dashboard works on Twitch. Just had a pop-up about the ad. I haven't seen that before. And I haven't changed anything, so I had a serious consideration for myself. Like, if I was wondering if I should do GTA Online or this, but I decided to do on this. 1 or 2 days of you know, this, and then getting back to GTA Online would be good. Because if I do anything like that too much, it will be... That's fucked up. It's amazing how well this game does photo mode. Like, you get all the things that you want to, like, you can change the weather and change the time of day and all that. It's just like, you would not expect that from a trucking game. Look at the mirror, by the way. Oh, the camera, I guess. Looks so good. Oh my god, that looks good. Hey, why aren't you... I guess the camera was stuck. Oh, come on, I can't get the camera out. Ooh, that looks so good. And then trying to remember where the fuck is the lanes that I'm supposed to use. Because that depends on the country in this. So. I still don't know. It's the middle ones, right? Is it? Express. Okay. 202. Cheap tolls, huh? Oh, it's still 30. Slow down, you don't wanna get fucking... Why is the 30 going this far off? I wanna change lanes actually. I don't normally mind this song, but it's like... No, not 70. 80. We need a button that makes you, like, you can, like, swipe your windshield once. I'm gonna be an asshole then, if you're gonna camp the next lane. I wish the AI was a bit more reactive, so you wouldn't... Like, the more you play this game, more you resort to just bullying the AI to get you away. Because you know there's no waiting for the AI to actually react, or they just do not give a fuck. Sure, not every truck would give you room, like when you see that there's a truck next to them, but many of them would give you room, so it's a bit... Like, I remember one time I was driving home on the motorway here, and like it was gridlocked because of there was I arrived on the middle lane, basically on the passing lane, because I was going the speed limit. But then we caught up to the, like, I caught up to the back of the queue. I didn't realize it. I was like, oh fuck, I'm stuck here now. What is that building? Looks cool. I was like just stuck next to traffic, and that went off like tens of kilometers like that. Like how that was. And my exit was coming up, like I turned on my turn signal, and everyone, like no one was giving me room. Like absolutely no one. Then I just kept my turn signal on, like for like, I don't know, probably 5 kilometers or so. And then I just passed this Swedish truck. And I didn't even realize that it would slow down and gave me room. It just, like, it flashed its high beams to let me know that there's room. Like, there was a car of any type on the road, but the one fucking thing that decided to give me some room to get off my exit was a fucking full-size truck. It's like, yep, that's how it should go. None of the soccer moms in their fucking minivans were like, nope, I'm not letting anyone change lanes. Fucking retarded. I guess I hit something. Did I damage the fucking... Oh yeah, I can't check it now. I have to do this. And there's damage on the... I'm not sure. It shows 0, so I'm not sure if it counts. Damn, 30. 30 is a bit too long here. Cop car next to us. Shouldn't be too long till we get to the... Let's work now. Alright, now I remember what I did for the keybinds earlier. Um... Oh, that's what I have it on. I don't think we want that though. So... Yes, that's now off. So now we need to do this fucking rigmarole here. Make sure that, okay. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah. Yes. Because now I can do this. I can open the map with one. Oops. I just realized. Can I? Road map. No. Hmm. So there's no way. I was just thinking if there was a way to take, like, zoom in or out with the the I don't think there's a way to do now. I was thinking there was a way to, you know, way to have my, because I have a basically a, well, it's an encoder, the scroll wheel like a of sorts on my steering wheel, and if I could turn that into zooming the map, but no. Also fuel. Why? 53%. Yes, I don't remember how the fuck the gauges work in this truck. It's been so long. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, it's the... Now we have boats, no? Okay, it's just basically two camera stuff. Yeah, I don't use any of that because I rather use the full GPS. This is driver one in that. It would be nice if you could say that. Say your Steam name on the GPS. Alright, I just realized I have a new DLC as well. I bought the double back of the Bobcat cargo pack. I love how they do that because they add the same cargo pack for both games, American Truck and Euro Truck, and then they give you a bundle of the same DLC for both games, 50% off. So if you own both games, you can get the same cargo packs. This game would be a little bit of nightmare to start from fresh, like buying all the DLCs, because there's so many of them. But how I did it is just like buying everything on every fucking sale. It's like, yep, I'm gonna buy some more, I'm gonna buy some more. And then at one point I think Merkin like donated a bunch of, I can't remember how much, he donated quite a lot for me to buy all the remaining DLC on American Truck Sim. So now it's easy for me to keep up, have all the possible DLCs into these games. So good. Now that I'm using my old monitor, I would kinda want to get rid of my main monitor, like the, well, it's broken anyway, but if I manage to fix it, kinda tempted to get rid of it and get a 1440p, because I've played for 4K on 4K for ages. Now that I'm playing on 1440p, I don't really see the benefit of 4K. I'm sure I see it's more crisp and whatever, but it's not like the main reason why I like the other monitor is its colors. So, you know. Weird position to be in, if I'm honest. So if I do... that changes that. Not that. That is gonna change lanes, yes. Oh, there is the 605k is to refuel. I would prefer to refuel after the ferry trip because it's cheaper fuel there, if I remember correctly. I wonder if it's gonna hit or not. Only downside of this game is that it makes me want to go on a road trip in real life. I can't fucking afford that. Especially with these gas prices. You know, just jump in a car and just drive. Well, the road tripping itself wasn't the issue. It's just like if whenever I get where I want to go, it's like, well, accommodations and shit is gonna be expensive. Okay, this guy is going at some speed. Pretty sure that's illegal in Sweden as well. You're gonna hop onto that ship, go across the sea, and then it's gonna be night again when we get there, isn't it? I do wonder if, like, that screen, like the navigation screen, I'm sure it's not like, well, it's not like that. I'm sure about that. Like, this is the in-game navigation, but I wonder if the navigation is like this proper touch screen that you can actually zoom in and out if you want to. I would imagine it is. This guy changes lanes and slows down. It's almost like I called it, right? And then speeds up just as I catch up. Yeah, that's prick. It's gonna be interesting to see once we do the trip to Baltic. We might be going into negative. It's getting so close, I think. I don't know, well, it depends on the workers, I guess, because they can make or break it, I guess. Hope we get to do some Bobcat driving with Bobcat stuff. Stockholm, that's where we're heading. Close to it at least. Has anyone noticed any black screens on the stream? Like very momentarily. It shouldn't have do those, but you know, doesn't matter how much it does, sometimes it does that anyway. It's because this game was especially bad with that when I was using G-Sync before. Because, you know, 4K, but now in 1440p it should have the range of FPS to deal with that. Because the capture card can handle it, but it can only do 4K at 60. So if it goes over 60, then it starts to freak out. So this can do 4K, 1440p at 120. So it should be good with that. Yeah, I figured. I mean, if someone sees a black screen, I would imagine they would say it, right? Then again, we're on Twitch, so people don't want to say it to the streamer. They just go to some other stream and bitch and moan about it. It is really funny, like multiple times, like someone coming in the chat is like, "Yeah, I seen this other stream and it was like really bad quality." This and like, why are you telling me? Why didn't you tell the streamer? They might want to know that they have an issue. I really need to, like, over the weekend, crack open the monitor and see if it's the LED module that's crapped out. If so, I can actually just order a new one, and it's not even that expensive, to be fair. So. Hours. Lots of that is on the ship, I think. At least 9 hours or so. Of ferry, not the ship. Same thing, but you know. Feels like I don't have lights on again at all. It's just Göpping. Ah! Yeah, the single fuck was given by that guy, I think. Frick. In that regard, maybe I should. No, that's the wrong button. Oops. This one. Maybe I should use this. I just hate the smaller GPS if I do that. Actually, that makes it smaller. This is like so annoying. They do this and then this guy is gonna just wank around next to me. It's like, yeah, just wank there. Just fucking prick. And now they slow down again. Like, what the fuck now? I don't dare to change the lanes yet because, you know, if I do, that guy is gonna hit the brakes and be a twat. Oh, thank God. Now go. Hit a tree or something. So the tally, so we are basically here. Yeah, I can see our turn off. Scania. If you wanna start a fight within the trucking community, say something bad about Scania. Or Volvo, to be fair. I don't remember that there's that fucking table. For interesting. I don't know why I went into the first gear, but okay. And now this guy is gonna... Yep. Brain farting is real with my driving right now. Yep, exactly. Uh, um, I want to see. Not that. Did someone? Someone yoink, or is that just expenses? I got a little bit of there, but yeah, these new guys probably actually that's going there, yes. Telling me that there's nothing going on from Malaga to Turku. Got to be shitting me. Anyway. 0. Anyway. Oh, it says you have new mail, but that's the old mail, is it? It's you're about to resolve that, so just calm down. Wrong gear. Oh, wrong gearbox, I guess should say, not wrong gear. And we should be golden. Holy sh... Kinda like the Scania color, if I'm honest. Fuck. Coffee drill. Drink. Coffee feel while driving. Again, wrong fucking thing. Is there a way? Do you remember? What map? Yeah, could possibly drive through there. But I'll drive it the other way, I guess. Kinda expected to be bonked into here. Or no. Hours 20. Just confused what the fuck that guy is doing, but I guess that's the turning lane to the gas station. How's her arrival even? Remains 21 hours, so yeah. Yo, what the f— fucking Tesla drivers, what the hell? We got that means that we're not no longer in negative, I think. That was a bit optimistic. $80, $70. Yes, back to 50 as well. What's going on here? Bit of a crash, huh? Hey, I can see my destination. Okay, this corner wasn't the nicest, I'd say. Holy fuck. Hey, come to ground again. $80. I don't think I will be driving 80 on this road. Now let's see how badly I can fuck this up. Okay, we're going over there, are we? Yes. Well, we have ample room here, so okay. All right, this driving this after the American trucks is gonna be interesting. Or reversing more like. Oh, you're going. Like, this turns in such a different manner that holy hell. Like, I'm just snaking and doing weird shit with the truck basically all the time because of that. How did the... Oh, I'm turning rear wheels on the trailer, don't I? Yeah, I do. Kind of didn't realize that, but... If it counts, right? Like a farmer 2 out of 4. And excellent, so... Good. You don't have anything interesting here, huh? No. So... I kind of really do want to change the look of the truck, but that would mean, well, I guess there's space to sleep there? No. We drive there, refuel, sleep. Actually, we're gonna go and make the truck look normal again. Yep. If only banks were that nice in real life. Like, yeah, we know this. You didn't pay your bills. Like, you're a negative. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just pay it back quickly. Bye. Well, now we can easily get 80 here, even if it's not the smartest thing to do. Maybe not speed too much. There's a cop right next to us. Gotta love that 50 hidden in a bush. No, we didn't put that there to scam you out of your money. Not at all. Why you get that idea? Yeah, I wonder why. Forgot that you get XP from free roaming. It's not the first time I've visited this dealership for the repair stuff. Whoop. Let's see if we have anything to fix. A little bit. A few 5 grand to just repair stuff. So different to... So what do you want to do with this thing then? Uh, Actually, let's do this. Disable all. Dragon we're gonna have on fantasy FH. Finish, of course. Making legends. And now click enable all like I sometimes do. It's like fuck. Like this is like yeah, thanks. I really wanted just to yeah. These are the company things. Oh, some tree is going back and forth so much that it looks like someone is messing around with the lights, I guess. Oh, there's two different colors as well. Not really. Usually you want the black base, so it's like I think it's that. That's used to be yellow. It could work, but yeah, many of these colors are just like wrong for my like they're in the wrong order. I mean, I never remember. Holy shit, that's funky. It could kind of work, I guess. I used to use this a lot. I mean, that could work. That could work. But a weird way, I kind of like that. Oh, that's already right colors, huh? Some of these are quite striking. Did I just do? I mean, that could work. Bit more reasonable that, huh? I don't actually hate that. I noticed this was pretty damn good in oh no, that one. Wrong one. Oh god, it takes that color. That's screws that up. But these could work. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it look weird. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, that looks weird. Let's see this. I've finished paint jobs. That's what. Think I need to switch those out. Those are painted, but they're painted by the one wrong bit apparently. Pirates. Arr. This is called sade, means rain. I don't know what that actually is hinting at, but it means rain in Finnish. I remember running these at one point. Any of these are cool, but I don't see myself using them. So, wait, do I have all of the right ones on? Because I'm pretty sure I was missing. Yeah, wait, what the fuck was the one that I used to use? It's this one, no doubt. Uh, not sure. Trying to figure out what the fuck I was using before. Let's hit enable all because I found it fairly easily early on, but now I can't find it anymore. Which is a bit weird. Did my brain just do that big of a brain fart that I have no idea? Entirely possible, to be fair. Yes, weird. I think it had to be this, right? I don't know how to make this like more metallic looking. It's difficult. I think that was it. 14 grand just for this. You wonder if I can match the kind of match the front, but that's still. I would wish I could make this look more metallic. Then we have to. Okay, that's painted, so that's fine. You have to. Hey, hello. Usually use the Death Star, huh? Do we have that? And what's the test bobcat? Do we get anything? Nope. Meant to do that, but okay. We have that, I guess. It's just weird we don't have any, like, we can't have anything on the table. It's really weird. We can have a safety helmet there, I guess. Oh, reflective vest, that's something you would probably have in the cabin, huh? That's good. I'll take that. Get rid of that. Something good from the I'm using that I'm getting that for from the Bobcat thing. Uh, and this color is really weird, so it's just keep it at that. I don't have anything else in pink in the thing, right? Can I? Let's see if I do that. It's the same. Okay. Well, other truck is more to more. Just gonna. So let's see this. These are Strand Summer's dark paint white clamp. These are the same, but okay. Dark paint white clamp. Um, dark stock. That changed a little bit. Nope. Uh, okay, those. I guess actually these things could. Yeah, it just changes that. No. Go with that. I think we have everything maxed out, right? Well, that's what I wanted. Just 6.4. We don't care about bigger that. Yeah, we are. There we go. Truck is back in its intended. So, intended, yes, I know I need what the hydro truck game. I will do. So, anything good in here? You got fair few in decent-ish price range, I guess. Like this kind of stuff. Not terribly, terribly bad. But let's see what jobs we have. The externals. I'm just trying to see like what companies. Yeah, need to go Lithuania, Russia, or Russia, Finland is what we need to do. I'm just looking at the companies because that's what. I don't know why this is like that's always popping up for me. That kind of. Is that? No. This is needed for... Yes. It's from 2, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Not the long trip, but... Oh, this is from... I wonder if this counts from both. To both. Because this is... Huh. Oh, it's 2, so it doesn't count. It only counts to 1. But now let's just hope that our workers don't do anything stupid, meaning cost us too much money. Sure that some of the drivers will be learning, so they will not find loads all the time, but I hope I can get a Bobcat load at some point to somewhere where I need to go to. Oh shit, blocked up. That was close because it was 50 and there's a cop here. And I was driving like 57 or something. Vanha kivi. Old stone. I don't need to really refuel just yet, but why not, since we're, you know, passing without a trailer, so... Diesel 1.48. We got our diesel price over €2 a liter right now. I don't even want to know how that feels to the like how that feels to the like transportation industry. I'm pretty sure like every fuel price has gone up enough that I think the cruise lines have increased prices as well. Great. $80. Yeah, I don't think so, game. I really don't think so. The fuck is my audio doing? Keeps popping now. I really appreciate the fact that those lights flash the way they do. Thought I saw flashing blue lights, but I guess I did not. It's reflection of something, maybe. High idle, my dude. Oh great. Stop on every light on. Ha! Huh. That's the guy with the high idle, huh? So, okay, that changed and I can go through. Damn nearly turned right on red, so you know. Bit of ATS muscle memory, I guess. That's the company we're going for. We're going to. Okay, you lot are fucking brain dead. You know that, right? Is that my trailer there? God. Oh no, it wasn't. I was just here. Pretty cool to haul a full train, but oh well. Maybe we still have time to do that. Neutral. Yes, because that's where reverse is in American Truck Sim. Remember if this is yeah. How much weight do we have on then? 18 tons. More than the tractor that we just hauled. Okay, four low is a little bit much for this. Oh, before we go anywhere, too long at least. Let's see what kind of things we're gonna. Okay, we've been all through. Okay, so we've discovered this place. Okay. And both of those roads have been driven through as well, so we don't need to. What the fuck is that? That's an interesting, like, yoink. What was that? So that's like old, like light, like light sign, but they taken the light, like the sign part off and left the lights. Okay. All right, this is a regular trailer. Uh-oh. Hey. Come on. see the lights ahead just already changing. That's like so unbelievably tight with the lights right now. Curb there. I was wondering if I discovered this road before, but apparently I have. So this was unnecessary small detour, I guess. Okay, I guess that is some actual like just light up advertisement. I thought that was like misplaced end of like some misplaced thing of bus stop. Oh, I didn't have. Ooh, that was almost bad. Somehow didn't have my fucking engine brake on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's new engine territory, what I just did there. Stop whenever we find somewhere to sleep. Although this is a really short hop, so we might. Yep, place coming up. I was. Fuck you, you cunt. Prick. Where even is that? be sleeping here. I don't have the sleep simulation on. Mostly because I prefer to actually select when... Wait. Oh, that goes around there, never mind. Because I prefer to sleep over the night. And that makes me sleep way too much if I had the thing on as well. So it's like I would be driving through the night all the time. Which I don't really like. I'd rather select myself when I sleep. Straight to Joe. Did the counter go up? The counter should be going up automatically in this. I guess should have gone up automatically. Oh, yeah. Does work though. Okay, should I guess. Drive with the muscle has leveled up. Hell yeah. I know I did this earlier, but I still want to make sure that I don't have everything. This guy is getting his... Yeah. Homozoids, this guy, yeah. And the new guys need to get some... Hell yeah. 87k, we went up fair bit there. No, use trucks is what I wanted to check. Yeah, 100k we need to before we're gonna try and get any I'm still like driving the way the throttle response used to be in the game, and that makes me like I hate my driving because it's like I over rev or basically like slip the clutch a lot. What it feels like or sounds like. But that's just because that's how I'm used to driving in this game. When I set off. I did that in American Truck Sim as well a lot, and it took me a while to get used to it. weird, weird loop back road right now. Dirt on windshield, meaning on the monitor. If we're about to do full loops on this just so that I discover all the, you know, because this bit of road will never get fucking discovered otherwise. It's annoying me to see that small grey bit there. It's like, and we're gonna do the same on the other one. I just got up to speed and then 70. Thanks. Two meters of 80 just to try and get me another fucking fine. Turning off. Still try and accelerate like an idiot. Because this thing just has enough power to do it. Alright, we're already here. Forgot that this was a shorter trip. I guess it's like when I'm like doing these like going for achievements, I'm not gonna do terribly long distances between loads if I can, because of the what the fuck is the audio doing now? Just popping and banging like an idiot. I'm kind of scared of about my what am I gonna go XLR? Brave. Maybe I actually do this detour. Because, you know, if I can discover a little bit of roads, why not? So is that the bus depot or bus station or whatever you call it? It is indeed, yeah. Yes. So I don't have to worry about trains coming through because there was concrete barriers on the other side. Okay, we are going behind the corner there, huh? Can we... Yes. What the fuck did my wheel just do? Oh, the truck just do, I don't know. I seriously despise the fucking difference on the gear. Cause yeah, I did that again. I need to fucking get used to this shit because these trucks are slightly different than the American ones, huh? And overdid it again. Pretty sure. Yep. Hitting to the wall. I guess it's a truck because it did the weird weight shifting. Like, vittu. Weight shifting again. I fucked it up again because I'm just zoning out almost. There we go. They are like, to me, Euro Truck and American Truck are the same game, but god damn it, industry standard 1 out of 6. Wait, that's been lessened. That's no longer 2 deliveries each. Uh, make 2 deliveries to locomotive, furniture, and paper mill factories. So I guess. So I need to do 2 deliveries to any locomotive and 2, like, so it's not to each anymore. So I guess that's been nerfed, I think. Okay. That is a thing then. I kind of want to. We are in. No, we're not. Where are we? So why can't I now? I got weird. I'm trying to edit the picture that I used to do. Like I'm. Why I can't? Fuck. This makes no sense. So for whatever reason, when I do the there we go. Now the marker actually stayed. Weird. Because I like quickly edit the picture because I have a picture of like where I need to go, places I need to visit on a picture, and I quickly um edited where places I've been because there's so many places where I need to go in this that it's like it's a little bit weird. So I went to freight market. Whoops. I was wondering like why are you giving me all kinds of shit like this? DLT? No, it's not. Is this? No, it's not. In Sweden. That would count as okay. So we're gonna get this to Kaliningrad, which is a short trip. But then if we would get, because I'm pretty sure there's where is it? 5 deliveries from Kaliningrad to any other city in Russian Federation. So we could work on that. Let's do that. We can work on 2 achievements one go. So we do that. I don't even know. I'm gonna check right quick. Catalog. Is it in trailer explore? I think it's here, right? I can do cargo preview. Okay, not that. That's I'm just looking. Okay, Bobcat. I didn't know Bobcat made compressors, but I guess it makes sense. Telehandler. That's what we. Forklift. Skid steers. Those are the what Bobcat are known for mostly. Well, I mean, but you know them if you're like not in the industry, I guess. Cool, so it's got that kind of stuff. I just want to see what kind of the cargoes look. What map? Oh, it's the other fucking place as well. It's kind of funny. I discovered that. There's nothing to discover. Anyway. We head there, I guess. I should have paid attention to a little bit, but whatever, I guess. Go after the achievements, so you do what you need to do, right? Oh, the road is ending. I don't mind them slowing down, like, it's fine, but, like, how they slow down is like, eh. That's the weird shit that I don't get. I think next instruction I'm gonna go the direction where the different direction than the AI. If most of them turn, I'm gonna go straight. If most of them go straight, I'll turn. One turned. Two turned. Three turned. That truck goes forward, so. The box trucks are really poor things to be behind of, so. If we perfect well if we get a load to St. Petersburg and Radus. maybe. Can't remember what. Can't remember what achievement that would have been, but that's an achievement. So, what the hell are you doing? Fuck. But it was in the wrong range. Wasn't expecting it to jump like that. Yes, I know that solid line. But, you know. I knew that was 50 on the sign. Oh, loading stuff. Yes, I drove through here just to discover it. Even if it doesn't really make any difference to anything, but still. When I don't have a trailer on, I gladly go through stuff like this. To be fair, I mostly do that when with the trailer as well. But yeah, this isn't bullshit at all, huh? Slow down so early that causing people rear-ending each other. Break. Did we just go over border crossing? Did I just say that? I think we did, huh? Yeah, we did. Fancy sign. Speeding again. All the logistic transport. Did that really throw me off that much? No, it just crashed into nothingness, I guess. I guess I just basically crashed into the kingpin or whatever you call it. Unless this is just some weird... There we go. Okay, so we don't have anything really to discover. On the way, we discovered everything, so we just drive. Yeah. This is border crossing, then we get to Kaliningrad, and hopefully we get a, well, probably go and discover this. Then get a, try and get a load from here to St. Petersburg. Wait a second. Is that what they call Radus right now? Because that's... Oh. Yeah, that's... That's a thing. They might have changed the things how they... That might be... That looks closest to what Radus is on my... Yeah, the logo is the same, so that's Radus. Where else we have Radus? Kouvola. Yeah, okay, so it is the same, it's just... So we want to get... After we done this road, we want to get trip to this. What is... When is that? Yeah, complete 10 deliveries from concrete plants. Why do I get the feeling that has been nerfed as well? Oh, from concrete plants. So we need to just get to St. Petersburg and make sure we got a load from that place. Okay. See. That is a thing. But yeah. I'll have a real quick break. It's visit the bathroom and then I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's hit the road then, I guess. Have we driven this bit at all? No. So it's all new roads. Cool. Well, not all, but, you know, most. How much weight do we have? Outdoor floor tiles, 19 tons. Yes, I'm intentionally driving the wrong way. Okay. Wasn't changing there from high to low. Fucking 50 again. Fuck. Oh, there's no. What the hell? Why did that? Have I changed that? I guess I have. I do like that. What's that? Defender. Some place for a train cart, I'd say. Alerts are disabled for 40 minutes. How did it do that? That's weird. Did they change something about the ad running? 90, huh? I'm sitting somehow crooked again. I don't know why. I wasn't sitting crooked earlier, but now I'm sitting some weird way in this. Ugh. Damn. No, I wasn't expecting it. It's funny, I wasn't expecting at all that there's a lights. Ow. Oh, we actually get to drive the 90, huh? I'll take it. Probably got 2 miles and then it's done. Oh, okay. There's 2 lanes. What the fuck? was 90 and now it's 70 again. What the fuck? Now we go back to 90. Do we go back to 70 again on the next? Look like it. I don't really think so. We're almost there, huh? There's the border checkpoint coming up, I think. It's in GPS, yeah. Brains. says there like 20 there, but there's no speed limit according to your truck. They're in Kaliningrad, I guess. I mean, that 40 isn't the real speed limit, apparently. Somehow I feel like it wouldn't be quite this easy in real life. Or quick. Seeing all the news articles and stuff from... Why isn't that truck going? It could have just gone. You could have just gone. You could just go after that. Hey, there we go. You could just go. You could just go. You could just go. Fucking cunt. Yeah, it's again from fuck. I'm driving it like a American trucks. Yeah, okay, 70. I think this is a little less than 70 this guy's standing. There's actual reason for once that they're going slow as hell. Why are you stopping like that? I mean, yeah, the reason is because you're brain dead, but you know. See what how much the gas is, but oh, diesel. Well, can't. I'm too blind. of a bit optimistic that turn. The wheel started to tell me that hey, you might want to not do that. Hello. Which way were you aiming? Did the trailer hit something or did I? What? What? Oh, okay, I fucked that up again with the... That was me doing with the... Again... I'm not hitting anything there, so it was doing something weird. Yeah, me going on top of the mound was... just... me... misremembering the... shift pattern, that's all. God damn it, too much to one side again. Not... almost, but not. Like a farmer. Hey, we did Grand Tour. Hey, Russia, Lithuania done. Think we've done Finland. Oh no. We've done one of the things in there, but there we go. So how long of a trip it is to St. Petersburg? Oh, that's sizable. 98k. I don't think we will get lucky with a truck. Sometimes there is like actually cheap trucks. Like viable, but like yeah, okay, 106k is the cheapest now. Well, that's getting to the point. That I think, which was the cheapest stuff, maybe. Like that kind of truck price, okay, around 17. Is there anything I can? Yeah, like 117 is like the 106k is like getting close to the point that Um, Iveco is expensive if I remember correctly, because they have only this thing. Yeah. Was Mon cheap then? There was some that was cheaper, I think. Yeah, 107k. That's what I mean. I'd much rather buy this than like that's brand new. That's a misclick, but whatever. Everything else seems to be 117. This is not gonna be cheap. 119. Well, you can get into that fairly cheaply, if I'm honest. Mercedes is gonna be expensive as fuck. Yeah, that's not worth it at all to me, at least. Yes, so I need to try and remember that Mon is the cheap. Yeah, and so everything is 117 and Mon is one like the cheapest. So I don't know what what's the point that FH6 is cheaper than FH8. Uh, the, hmm, whatever, I guess. So we want to get to Saint Petersburg. Um, oh, we don't have much that we need to drive to. I mean, I guess we can check. Technically anything in Russia. Yeah, okay, we don't have anything here. Let's see what freight market says. Um, I'm not terribly well. Do we have Kaliningrad to Kaliningrad stuff? I want to know, because I would just could take a load from here to the Kaliningrad proper. Doesn't look like it, huh? Yeah, we don't. It sucks. I was kind of hoping to get something from here to Kaliningrad, but guess we do that then. Yeah, we need to do that. I think. I mean, it's not long distance. It's not that bad. It's just like I would prefer to make money while at it, but alright, true. So this way here, we'll first drive into there and then over there. Oh, okay. It wants me to go first there and screw you again. Do that. I'm still gonna do this. Check what do we have from here. No. Nope. Okay. We have to drive empty then. There's a cop car behind me, I think. We need a job to Russia from Kaliningrad to Russia because that's an achievement. I don't need it, but it seems to be a pain in the ass to get, so I would not want to leave before. Why is this made at maybe 50? No, 60. Can't make sense, I think. Do we get cheap Russian diesel here? Oh yeah, that's cheap. Half the price that anywhere else. Barriers are up. Barriers are. There's a train there, I think. I don't know. Is it? And the train is coming from there. Whoa. Nice LOD, huh? I kind of understand why they don't let you do this. Like, move this far away from the truck. I wonder if that car is blocking the barrier and that's why it's not going down. Or it's just Russia and they don't work. It's this shit. Oh, another Volvo FH after me. That's optimistic what the Lada just did there. Passing with Lada Niva, I don't think that's a doable thing in real life. And then he turns. I mean, it's definitely a Lada driver, for fuck's sakes. I need to pass everyone, then block everyone. Freak. Kaliningrad. Bright as fuck. I mean, actually, we probably should have. Well, probably. Do we have enough range for the externals here? Yes, we do, yeah. A feeling we might need to refresh. That's funny. Now you're giving me this bullshit. We will need Skov or Luga or Sosnovyj Narva. Actually, Narva, St. Petersburg people. We would want St. Petersburg though. Doesn't seem. Well, let's try the discover everything and then see what we can. What we can possibly see that because camera won't move. Holy shit, what it... Oh, what did that... Slowed interesting. Discord scammer bots. I'm gonna make this my last trip, I think. Nobody tried to pass and... well... Actually, right, quick. No. Okay, there are sleeping spots there. It doesn't really matter which way we go. Yeah, my body clock is slightly broken, mainly because Formula 1 is in China now, so you know. I really need to get into those Lego games. I have fuckloads of them on, because AD gifted them to me. I need to get to those at some point. It's just that the Lego games are fairly that. What are you doing, you knobhead? Fucking idiot. The Lego games are like the kind of games I need to be in a certain mood to play those. As much as I love the Undercover as well, that's always the case. I don't know, like, you say Star Wars, but there's fuckloads of different Star Wars things. So I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. Like, there's shitloads of them. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what's old, what's new. They don't make it easy to figure out what the fuck their games are. Either I'm missing them all or there's not many hidden roads in this area. Or in this DLC. But I'm gonna be honest, and I will most likely start with Jurassic Park. Oh, you're letting me go? Thanks, buddy. Oh shit. Thanks. I'm so fucked with the trucks in this game because they turn so tightly. I screw myself over with that all the time. God damn. There's a dealership here, I think then. What is this? Mercedes. Yeah, that's I hate, but that's a red flag for me because any game that does the fake or like fake like talking, it gets the fuck on my nerves on every game. I don't think I've fucking figured out any game that it actually doesn't get on my nerves at some point. I get that some people prefer that there's some sort of noise, but many of the mumbles or whatever fucking squeaks there is are fucking annoying. Why didn't you? There we go. I don't remember what it was in the undercover. I don't think that had. I think that had voice lines. I think. I'm not sure. 100% sure, but I think it did. Bus depot there. Okay, not this way. Okay, we're driving through here then. There's another place to sleep there. I guess you can go there. Oh, this is one of these fucked up ones that you have to fucking stop outside of the stop while you're inside the roundabout. Is there another train coming? Fuck. I'll stop here, but I am not gonna sleep yet. I'm gonna check on the jobs because for achievement sake I would want to go to Russia, from Russia to Russia. So what are the places? Pskov, Luga, Sosnoy Bor, and St. Petersburg Vibor. What happens if I do this? Can I see that? No. I guess this would be better to just do. Well, maybe not. Here, Kaliningrad, yeah, fuck off. Don't seem to have much in the ways of stuff to Russia, sadly. And I have to do that trip multiple times. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna. I'm not gonna try and straight to. Let's do this good old thing. And then. Freight market. What do you offer? Well, we have Scruff there. Take that. That would be the shortest possible, but that would be one for the. And then I guess we just need to get to St. Petersburg and deliver cargo from there. The company that I need, so. Might gonna discover that since seeing how that goes. Well, we have one there, so let's see any. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. We are taking. It's not the best pay there is, but it's good pay. So we do that, and we end up in Russia. We should be get one for the transit enclave. We need 5 from here to Russia. And then we should be able to go to. Optimally, we could get a trip from here to St. Petersburg and from there to Finland, because that would cross off then 2 things again. Yeah, we'll take this. Gansk. Oh. Do we? Game, what the fuck? Game somehow thinks you can't drive through here, apparently. Hey, there we go. Oh, screw you. Squeak. So, I don't think I can roll with. I can actually. Okay, I can change it, but these are all the same. Okay, there's different color at least. Actually, let's see. 29K. Okay, so it doesn't change. It's all the same, I guess. You can't usually bullshit this, so. Oh, interessant. How about you? Yeah, okay, I guess you can't bullshit more money from this. Yeah, fine. Alright, so we're gonna go through there. Oh, yeah, viewpoint there. Nice. I think I wanna do a detour. I'm gonna drive through here. If it doesn't, if this, none of this, like, this covers it, probably just actually gonna do that. because fuck everything else. Because I want to discover that spot. That's all. And again, I guess there isn't much to discover, but still, go through there. Okay, that's just no good way to go through that. That's a viewpoint. What's the remains 21 hours. I hate that I have to do this. It says, like, I have to open this. Well, then open the map and see how long it just. Okay, 11:35. It says it just takes. This is so stupid. Why do I have? Why can't I have the same old UI to see the things that made, like? Oh yeah, how much does this weigh? I have to pause the game. 21 tons. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope that they fix that. Because as much as I like the new update otherwise, holy fuck, it's annoying how pain in the ass is to get information on your... Because previously, I could hit one button. I could hit one button while driving and get a small box on the bottom right corner of the screen telling me weight of my delivery, how long I have left on my delivery, and how long my ETA, kilometers left. I can see what condition my truck is, what condition my load is. I could see all that information without stopping. If I want to see condition of my truck, it's there. If I want to see how long I have left on a job, it's there. If I want to see how long I have, like how much I have left on my route, well, I have to open up map, which is different route, which pause the game as well. Like, why? Why can't we have this information the same way? I just don't understand the logic behind that change. I really do not. Yeah, because previously I could just quickly click those through. Also, map, it pauses you in single player. In multiplayer, it doesn't. You can actually look at this screen and you can see all the same info without pausing. But this screen, in this, it opens up and pauses your game in single player. Multiplayer, you have to stop to see any of this information. Like, I feel like that wasn't at all tested on what people think. Oh, the people who were testing it were too scared to say what they actually think about it, because anyone who actually plays this game like with steering wheel and pedals and trying to have minimal HUD or minimal interruptions wouldn't have accepted that. It's like, wait, no. I'll actually sleep here. Why not? Because there's a... There is a viewpoint coming up, and I don't want to achieve, like, get there at night. Yeah, that I like. You saw there that pop up. I like that. I don't need to have the thing like the route advisor on to get that to pop up. Why can't I have like just the same button to see through the same information I got before. I don't know why they needed to just axe all that fully. Also, it's really ironic to me. Can you see what this window is called? It's really ironic. Quick info. Is it actually quick if you pause the game to look at it for info that you didn't need to before? I smell burning wood. All right, nothing bad. Neighbor below me is probably hitting up sauna or something, and the storm is just pushing all of the smoke towards my house, what it normally doesn't do. Because the storm is coming from a really weird direction for our like it never wind is never going to that direction. So also I got jump scared by other neighbor's cat. So that's the thing. It likes to be on my porch, sit on the sofa there. and I opened up the porch door, and well, I startled him, and it startled me. Well, my Friday the 13th, if the worst that happens is that, I'll take it. Seeing how well this fucking year has gone already, so you know. Yeah, we have actual storm going through, which like I when I open the door, like the porch door, it's like I can't open it normally. I have to hold it because if there's a gust of wind, it just rips the door out of my hand. It's that to that degree. But I checked out and my trash bin is still on my own yard, so that's a positive. Can't always count on that. I've been wondering multiple times if I should buy a. It's expensive, but buy metallic trash, like a different style of trash bin. One of those that it's like metallic cage basically, and then you just put a like big trash bin inside it, because that can't fly away. Because the plastic cunts like to, you know, fly away. Only thing I'm scared of is that right now with the weather is that there's already tree on my cottage's sauna's roof. It fell over and it's leaning over the. But it's my cottage is in such a place. Is that straight? That's turning only. Um, it's in such a place that it's difficult to get to with the weather, like with all the snow we had. So I haven't gone and cleared it up. So I hope that doesn't smash my fucking sauna to pieces or anything else fall over it. Hello. Thought so. Thought I could go there, but there was a tiny barrier there. Which actually it says 5 hours 5. You still have 10 hours. There is a thing that I need to do urgent delivery and delivery 30 minutes to go. But not entirely. It's gonna be difficult to pull off because I seem to be there way earlier usually. I don't never that close on time, so I know. Because if I sleep now, that will be 8 hours, and then I would be out of. And just stopping and waiting isn't usually a thing, because if you stop and wait, then that affects the time. So weird ass stuff. We are exiting Russia now, so last chance to get cheap fuel. $0.79 per liter, so I'll take every fucking possibility to get that cheap fuel as I can. Alright, I remember this spot. I do remember this spot. Yeah, it's there. I guess I could try and be fancy and reverse in, right? This was a mistake, but I just did. Probably. Maybe not. No. Fucking hell, that European trucks are so different to drive that. The Queen Louis Bridge. That's the Soviet era building right there. So, I disabled all the traffic mods and I haven't had a single fucking, like, issues with frames. So I guess it is the traffic mods. Because I haven't, like, no issues or anything, so. Yeah, the 12 blocks behind me, you can see in the mirror. That's those, like, just concrete blocks basically stood up. Yep. There was a speed limit sign there, by the way, you fuckface. But you're not following it, of course you aren't. Yes, that's exactly what it's supposed to achieve. I hope you drive that fucking fiberglass canoe into a fucking tree, you prick. Oh, for fuck's sakes, now you're right behind that fucking cunt again. Half tempted to just push that fucker off the road. At least it turned quickly. I gotta say that, I think after the update this truck sounds a little bit worse than it did. Not like to the point that it would bother me in any way, really, but I just noticed that it is a little bit not as nice sound. Let's realize something. Since when did that fucking mirror appear there? What? I have no idea what the fuck or when I did. That's F2 that you have to hit to get it. There's no reason for. I guess it's appeared somewhere when I tried to show this or something. I don't know, and I accidentally hit it, but it took a while for it to know this. I guess then, if that's the case. Oh yeah, I can get up to 80, but there's a roundabout coming. Alright, what in the fucking shit is this? Speed limit 80 and my guy is going 50. I'm not even fucking... What the fuck? What? No installments, yes. Oh, we discovered the place. Okay, we can then do this. Not follow that. Oh well, we're already past the... So yeah, if I were to follow that, we would not have discovered it. So good. We just don't need to go and do any fucking spinneroonies there. These signs are fucking cool what they have though. Yeah, this is retro here. There's more of that lovely Soviet era fun architecture on display here. Could you go, please? Mitä vittua? I don't know what that stop was, but that was brain dead again. I'm a bit late to enter this intersection. I better stop in the middle of it as well. Why not both? The poor people elect to do it because they have to live in those things, and the rich people are pushed off the roads because they said something wrong. Not here, obviously, because this is not Russia, but you know, it's just their legacy in this area. It doesn't matter if you're critic and you're right. And even that's even worse. Timber turtle. By the way, Retro, weird thing that I've been playing back in 1440p now. I don't care about 4K at all. Like, sure, there's a tiny bit difference here and there, but I don't need 4K. I just realized that, well, since the monitor's been broken. Only thing I missed the monitor for is the colors. So you know. And like 1440p has other benefits as well. Thinking that, you know, like for example, I'm running at 120 FPS and G-Sync on, which I can't do. I couldn't run G-Sync on with 4K because that would push over the 60 FPS. Like like I can't push over 60 on 4K because the capture card, it will cause black screens or black frames on the stream because the capture card. 1440p, I can just set everything at 120 FPS and run G-Sync. You know, smoother experience. So I might start looking at 1440p monitors, and when that's fixed, the 4K one, sell it and buy a better 1440p monitor. Downgrade, I guess, in a sense, but if I don't care about it, then why? Yeah, that fucking thing has been accelerating all the way from fucking production line from 80s. There's no capture card that allows you to do that. I've looked. At least that was the thing like half a year ago. Because I do that here and there because that would solve all of my issues. Like on capturing, then I could just like I wouldn't have to lock everything at 60. Or I don't know, I think there was one, but that cost like 700 something euros because it was like some fucking broadcasting, like, and I mean broadcasting as in like TV broadcast stuff, so maybe not. Yeah, professional stuff. But all the 4K stuff, they say that they can do more. But that's like it's never true. Then when you look at the specs, it's like 4K 60. So it's like but that would be the ideal solution, no doubt. Getting a capture card that would handle VRR and like 120 or more FPS, that would be the ideal solution. But for the years that I've been looking at it, I just haven't seen anything that seems to do it. So, you know. Because that's like pretty much the only thing about my setup that I don't like is the limited to like, well, I can push something over on 120, but it depends. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It can push through that, like pass through that, but it can't like it can't properly handle it. Like sure, if you pass through it, like I can do that. I can do, like, you can do that, I can do that, but then the capture is still shit. And that seems to be the case with all of them. I don't know, like, yeah, the pass-through can be that, but if it fucks up the capture, who gives a fuck? Because there's no way in hell that I run my PC. I'll run my PC on like pass through with my streaming PC on all the time when I'm on my PC. No way in hell. And then there becomes the fucking annoying thing that the other monitor doesn't like above 4K 60 unless it's DisplayPort, so it's like yeah. When there's something that doesn't have that asterisk next to it, with some really weird stuff behind it, then I'll consider it. But when there's an asterisk next to it, I'm like, yeah, no, not for me. And then the other thing is, even if some of them did 4K whatever, they can't handle VRR, so you know. Like even my capture card in this mode it isn't like G-Sync, full-on G-Sync thing, but it handles VRR, so it works. They just your mileage may vary in a little certain things, but what does it say about VRR for on the live gamer? Nice try, fucker. Has the stream been normal for you? There's been nothing weird on the picture? Because this game used to be real pain in the ass with G-Sync on. And I've been running it on the whole stream now. Yeah, well that's the thing. If you don't you don't have to pixel peep, but if you haven't noticed anything, then that's good enough for me. Like pixel peeping, sure, everything is shit. But if it doesn't jump at you at all, then it's good. Because it used to be that whenever I updated my graphics drivers, it would always slam on G-Sync, and I wouldn't notice it, and then stream this, and then wonder why the screen goes blank here and there. ETA 3 hours 57. Let's see what does the remains 4 hour. We might be. Hopefully we manage to pull this off. Orange. I don't know what orange update. I don't even know what is it. Just what they call their update, or what fucking orange update? Is it just like they name their updates? Oh, what the fuck? I'm confused. That was a jet. Everything is orange. What does everything is orange mean? What? I'm confused. Is that some industry term? I don't know what the fuck. Ah, okay, everything orange. Okay. So they list everything in orange and it should be good. Okay. To be fair, I've gotten my money's worth from this Elgato 4K 60 Mark II. Can't complain much. So 3 hours. We should. If this goes like this, I'm gonna be really happy because that would mean that we possibly could get one achievement out of this. Which is tricky to get as well, so we would get it naturally, which would be amazing. Although we're cutting it quite close, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Like, I really don't. It's just one capture format, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. Yes, that is always the scare, that it's some bullshit like that. Like, look, we can do it. Yeah. It's just it's 4K and high refresh rate, but it still looks like it's fucking 480p. Great job. But yeah, all of those like the like format, the format wars and shit like that is so annoying. Like trying to follow. Like what format is good for what format works here, what format works this on this, what does the, it's like, $151. This is looking promising. Yeah, you can't use that for streaming though. Well, you can if you only stream to YouTube. I'm trying, game, I'm trying. My only scare here is that once we enter the city area, it slows down the time. And I still arrived too early. We're starting to gain on it. So I'm gonna go slow here. Gonna look scarily that we'll gain the time. Yep. All that is so fun. Nothing works together and, you know. Still within the time. Oh, you did, huh? Yeah, cool. And these guns will make it so that I'll be late. aren't they? Yeah, we are gonna... This is gonna get interesting. Because of this. And all the traffic now in the line. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I didn't change that. Thanks for that, I appreciate that. Oh, what the fuck? Inspection hall. What do you mean, in here? Is that where I'm supposed to go? The GPS doesn't tell me to go there. Oh, this can't be it. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. This is where I need to go. I love the fact that I have to drive like this because there's a car stop right there. So we have 40 minutes to go and this is 57. This seems maybe possibly that it's gonna actually happen. Minutes, that should be, but we are entering the city, so it will slow down the time, and we are early, I think. Hey, could be worse, it could be broken. Oh, actually, this might work. Depending on how long we're gonna be stuck here, that is. Could we go, please? Could we go? If I get fucked by this with the AI like this, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Yep, we're getting it. $31 minutes. And we have 12 minutes to go, but how many hours we're gonna sit here? Hopefully. $30 minutes. We should be able to, if we... Should be safe now. Yeah, that's not the right gear there, you idiot. I don't remember. And no, it's not the silver lining. So don't even try and pull that bullshit. But if I remember correctly, it is better. But that's how many years ago since I used this as main, so 26 minutes. We should be. I'm gonna be quite happy if we get the achievement here now. Because that's one of the achievements that is fairly tricky to get. Ooh, what I'm doing. What? I got some weirdly stuck there. I don't know what the fuck that even was. What did I just manage to do there? I hate when I do that with the... There we go. Hell yeah, that was what I was hoping for. Urgent delivery minimum 550 Ks and completed less than 30 minutes left. That was something I was kind of like not looking forward to. Wasn't looking forward to get that, so I'm quite happy I got it. Not new items available. Fucking looks like it, huh? So many new items. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that 18K, maybe not. And then 30 from 32k to 145k. Yeah, maybe not. I'd rather buy a new truck at that point. Why does it? He doesn't have cargo, but he's doing a long trip, so it's gonna cost a lot of money. Then you fucking cunt. New workers is starting to. I think I'm gonna actually do. I'm just gonna do ballast. 'Cause I don't have to worry about that too much. Just gonna go because can't be asked babying this. The balance is the downside of they getting. I guess their eco stuff will work for them. So yeah, and these guys still need to. What kind of people do we have? 1.7, not good. Yeah, lots of people, but not that many high level. That's an actual. That, I know that this guy is an actual Jay Z. Great. This guy is an actual worker on SCS. It's like brand manager or something like that. Like many of these are probably actual workers there, but just don't know all of them. Kinda would need to hire Oscar to be fair. Oscar, why are you so bad? I mean, he has 1 point in one long distance though. Quite happy we got that achievement out of the way though. So if we could get Joe from here to St. Petersburg, that would be ideal. In line for 5 hours though, probably. Just gonna see if we have. Luga would be at least right direction, if nothing else, so we know we can get the right direction. And we can get St. Petersburg. Good. Pays less, but, just goes where we need to. Because we need to um, get a delivery from the concrete plant there, so. Or need to, but that would be there. And if you could get that delivery from there to Finland, um, that would be good because that's also another thing crossed off. So that would be good. But I think I am gonna call it there. 5 hours, 7 p.m. and Formula One in the morning. So better because if I keep going, which I could, um, I'm gonna miss Formula One because um, I will be awake way too long. So technically, I guess I could go and get my food today still. So where's that? Productive day, not really. Let's not go that far. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Don't know what time. Like I say, Formula One, we have sprint race and qualifying in the morning, so that kind of dictates it. And if I need to take a nap afterwards or not. Because today I just fucking slept and passed out all the time, so I didn't go as planned. So don't want to lose my sleep too much. So, but I should be live some point tomorrow, either more trucking or maybe GTA. Who knows?